the Seance Society.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. Misery follows.
Bloom. Luminous energy.
You're wide open. Wind Rider. Resetting. Target confirmed.
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
You're wide open. Break.
Bloom. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
Target confirmed. It's time. Strike. Unleash the fangs. Target confirmed. Summer!
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Ready for battle. Finale! Fear no more. Target confirmed.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, they won't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard.
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course, the Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games. And it's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Got a Rover. Are you coming with me?
Hey, you're our top runner.
We'll win and we'll break the record!
All those...
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. We've asked the organizing committee.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us. First our captain had to quit because of some... Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside game?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh!
Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just
I don't have the guts.
go invite him now? And you may still have a chance.
We're counting on you, Rover!
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate? No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Joining you, I see. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Fuck!
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it. Ten years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. Well,
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
Wow. So we've...
Yes.
well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Whew.
General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax. I've always trusted your capabilities. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name. We can have this as the team name, though I wouldn't call myself a genius. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Fuck!
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team ran
We're in
into
the
a
lead now.
driftwood.
Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity. Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Who was that? Wait, the golf
I
clubs
think
don't
this year's
start.
championship
Watch
is a
out.
foregone conclusion. leaves no one. Sever!
Ready for battle.
Settled.
Rover, are you all right?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators' cheer?
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs...
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download.
I trust your decision, but a man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a... They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some...
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Thank you.
I heard we must all go back.
Yes, because...
What a pity they just suspend. You looked so cool. See, I've even got a video clip of you. Sure I will.
Anyway, let's...
Please excuse us. So I still...
I'm sure the...
All right. Fine. By the way, can I enter your photo in a contest? Like, is it okay for you?
That's great. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an award.
Let's go.
Can I stay a little?
The race is... Hi, Rover. Here's the thing.
I came here.
Well, you see...
Please don't call Mommy. She'll be upset at me. I came here to... I haven't...
The last real...
Come.
Oh,
Do you know my dad?
yes.
Great. I know.
Yes.
Really? You killed...
I know. Rover is the witness.
Pinkies, let's go.
All right, I'll take her home first. Rover?
Sir, please calm down.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound... Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gull Puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you've mentioned it.
All right. Have you...
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later... Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GN?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes. Let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GN, Rover, stay safe.
Don't come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Listen up. Life is in everything.
Target confirmed.
Exterminate. Misery follows. It's time. Sever!
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Leave it to me.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
should relax. We can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I'm gonna.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars, the environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if...
Oh, come on! No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary? Really? That kid, I remember, he's a new recruit. Impressive.
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out. Finale. Target confirmed. Now. Strike. Saw that coming. Sever. Exterminate.
Blue. Listen up.
You're wide open. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this?
It's too many of them! It's impossible! The reinforcement is here! No! They're all dead! No!
This is the remaining memory of the dead. We can't communicate with him. Yes, trapped inside his own memory.
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. Call the reinforcement.
What?
race is compromised, leaving us with...
Yes. The tacit discords devoured our fallen soldiers' frequencies to gain their... Back then, we suffered simultaneous assaults on our defenses. We had a critical shortage of troops. The situation was urgent. Many of us couldn't make it back.
If only I could.
He does stand out among our new recruits, but he lacks experience on... And now our captain's asking us to listen to his commands. We have no choice. Jinzhou needs our protection. We must buy more time for our people.
You know, those who stay may not make it back.
If we must stay to hold the lines, count me. But will our new captain make the right call in time?
Yes. That was the right decision. For the greater... Yeah.
If only I could. Damn, these monsters! Will they ever stop?
The fog is thickening. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover.
Leave it to me.
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first.
Life is in everything.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
according to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them. Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the Tacit Discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Deserock Highland, did you...
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All these deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Shove It's time. Stay calm. Now, war spares no one. Saw that coming.
Life is in everything.
Ready for battle. Can't stop. Tell truth from the sun. All is fair in war. Strike! Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open. I you worry. Break. Wind Rider. Ready for battle.
The bell is right ahead.
Is it? Nell Square?
Let's go. Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
I made a mistake.
Bide the time. Retreat to it.
Trust you.
Don't worry. We have Gian on our side.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Listen up.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Too slow. You're wide open. Break. Fear no more. Set. Target confirmed. Sever. Exterminate.
Boom. Roll for me.
Ready for battle. Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Extra supplies.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks.
Thank you, Mortifi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you... Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jian. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Going against wind.
There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here you can... I thought, those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amordia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finding... This is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking in the darkness. Our knowledge of it is severely lacking. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, I have one. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Going against wind. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? The happiness and safety often come at a cost. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. Years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
going against wind. They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive...
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya! I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do... Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our... Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just... So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, we can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance Troupe, I bet. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow.
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same...
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double-checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. One spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client.
Listen up.
Blissful.
Oh my! Look who's here. We're getting the wedding.
Thank you for City Hall.
Really? We're both.
It's the bride and groom. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regret. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show, Shang?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can... Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion...
Sir, there's something I need to tell...
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new... Here, try this while you're here. A new...
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is to really get to know a city. Start with yum, yum. Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing things...
Do you have any other ways to...
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, but it's crazy expensive. 5 times. I'm just a small shop. So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though... Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei-shi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Bei-shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Bei-ji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers, and these meats. They're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them, but the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei-shi, leave it to me.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Bei-shi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Bei-shi wants...
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please, please help me. Amazing! The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover?
It should be a...
Wait. There's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Leave it to me. Listen.
You're wide open. Settled. Stop. Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my...
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our...
We're searching for a missing person who used your...
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I... I'm sorry, but this doesn't...
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The savages, yeah. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's...
You mean the Jingle Beast?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious... So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking... That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can...
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it...
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the jingle beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager, and then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people, but I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert, but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's. How could this be? Is my...
Bei-Shi, what kind...
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. They might be using this to make people believe they're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Beishi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Beishi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, as I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell. I can't remember. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
You're wide open. Settled. Fear no more. Target confirmed. Sir, misery follows.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but... Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast, and just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Once we find him, we must make him explain everything.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Take this! Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back. no stopping good luck once it's on your side. The rocks? Here, I'll break this. Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump. Take this! Our efforts paid off! Watch out! Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! This guy is completely... It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. Oh. Yep, that's the Noctiment. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kinda resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. All right, let's get out of here.
Riches pour, reveries soar.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Wow. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played, and now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Swift and resolute. No moment of resonance.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what?
Well,
We're fighting them?
We're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on him! This might hurt. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Watch out! Yeah.
You hurt my...
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, my sister, Beishi, she's been worried about me. That's good to hear. I didn't expect she would. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah, I guess our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs, but Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association, but to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why did this happen?
This is not what I had planned.
Behave!
Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi.
Beichi?
Beishi.
Though seeing your reunion is true, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. All is fair in war.
So, when you found out that Bei-Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get...
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, it's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else. It only takes a moment for a human to descend, but holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment. Beiji, I'm sure your sister is proud of you.
Really?
Yes, I love...
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least we now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you...
But I did hear the
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discord?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request, but now I guess that's no longer...
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have... And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganxue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
Phew! Ling Yang, you're finally here!
Oh no! Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Beishi. I'll be right...
Hurry up!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Going against wind.
Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jin... Let's begin with... Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing... But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each. Our goal is to create a customized performance that Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Hi, Rover. It's been quite a while. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
Whoa, whoa.
Someone's calling for help.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. all I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell-ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I must have been saved. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an...
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so... And,
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carry... You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private. Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, since there are humans with resonance ability, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand up. Maybe It was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of... Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with... Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
For emergencies.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation? Well, yes, since you were here.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan. No need to be afraid. Yes, my daughter.
I am Daddy's pride.
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by a truly American. And you, yes, you too can be reunited. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see?
Daddy, What's happening?
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No! No, Doctor! I am not leaving her. You're not leaving... Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Oh, don't be so pig-headed. What if I pinned the blame on you, say, for trying to abduct this little girl? You'll have a real time talking your way out of that. Right, Wen?
Yes, Miss Yinlin.
Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Everything's back to where they were. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Date of transaction. It says to signee. Laurent. Probably for... That should do the trick. No signs of injuries on Yuan. That woman wasn't controlling her through resonance abilities. Then why is Yuan obeying her commands?
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry, you're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan. Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society, they're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group, but this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
We meet again. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus, and a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me? Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a God-sent means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter So, any questions for me? Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues, but Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already? Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Lorang, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan. I was so afraid.
Please don't cry, Daddy.
No. Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not.
Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat. Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff?
Lorang, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. No! I won't let you have them! We'll make you regret this. After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan.
Those scary people.
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our...
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Dad?
I'm not sure anymore.
Doesn't matter now. I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them over there. You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind...
I will not.
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One man's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Laurent and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Set.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong. Yeah, I was planning to. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
Roll for me.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us. No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
Rowing against wind.
Yes? See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Roll for me.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. You would make for value. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first. The Seance Society. Some of the names have been crossed. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. There's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation. And my current course. Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then. Look at you. Fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. I have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin. Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just know I have no... You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with... It's the Seance Society's headquarters. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us. I expected as much. But you... Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
It's time.
Exterminate. War spares no one.
Blue. Luminous energy.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
For emergencies.
Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate. It's time.
Roll for me. Going against wind.
You're wide open. Stop. Target confirmed. Summer! Unleash the fangs. Exterminate.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Target confirmed. Strike! War spares no one. Summer! Exterminate.
Blue. Listen up.
You're wide open. 7. Stop. Target confirmed. Strike! I trust you can use it to the full.
Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
Sorry, I don't know how much longer I can
Miss Yinlin.
Don't worry.
I see.
So,
Rover.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Greetings, stranger. Right you are. The two.
How are you?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. Something wrong, though? He had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. Her Chang overclocked, trying to save me. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make...
I know he is.
Doctor...
Out of danger, sorry.
Shame.
Well, we had no... This is the only I do. Doctors can't, I can only want. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all...
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us.
Chusha, are you...
Miss Yinlin!
Easy there. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with...
It is my duty to protect our people. I'm fine!
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need...
But Master Dollmaker, he...
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Looks like there's a crude drawing. Is it the handiwork or a myth? This, but why is it here? The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft. Whose puppet is he trying to create? What did she want to tell the dollmaker? The message is still here. Which means Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusha.
This should do it.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's... On second thought, the past can't be erased and burning these makes no difference. And the flames could attract tacit Still, Chusha, you should leave this place.
What if those monsters come at us again?
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past.
Understood.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for a noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last two. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members, but I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Laurent and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you. I could look at you. Ever so right. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by. That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instinct. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to mess.
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit disc.
Go tell your grandma.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to The stage is yours.
Count me in. Yay! Over here, lost in the mist of time.
I got your back. I will protect.
Guide my blade. Eradicate.
Count me in. Just a scratch.
Now you'll behave. Zapstring. It's our curse.
Guide my blade. Cool.
Victory, guide my blade.
I've never seen this manuscript before.
Better keep up. Back. Pleasure doing business.
Tear them to pieces.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are...
My, that's quite the party.
Hey, who the hell are you?
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way. Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going in. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas. Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me. Good boy. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way. You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous. Patience. You'll know. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and fun. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember? Strange.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Crush them!
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person. They're overclocking. Must have been exposed. A bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Give my...
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy. Thank you.
Target confirmed. Strike! Exterminate. It's time. Sever!
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
I see my way clear.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels.
Strike! Exterminate. War spares no one. Stay calm. Sever!
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Tear them to pieces. What are you looking at? Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to. That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you. Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick. Time to wrap it up.
Ready for battle. Stop. Settled. Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate.
Good. There's no...
Zap Strength, the stage is yours.
You're wide open. Finale.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet. But those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above. Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick! Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You, of all people, should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No. Don't you dare!
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked. Watch and learn.
Your time is over.
You're wide open. Now. Fear no more.
Roll for me. Luminous energy.
Target confirmed. Strike! Unleash the fangs.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing, the Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
No mercy. It's nothing. You'll pay for this. You're not
ready for battle. We worry. Unstoppable. Target confirmed. Exterminate. Now. Unleash the fangs.
Summer!
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Watch out! Oh, I can use some fertilizer.
tear them to pieces. You'll pay for this. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold.
You're wide open. Set. Fear no more.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink! Blue! Going against Listen up! Bask in the sunlight!
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Yinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patrol. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Quick, over there!
Rover! Are you okay? We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her! Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement. I'll see you there. So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time. Most of those resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are... A guy named Laurent had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until he's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that? What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house. Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours. Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way. Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common. Both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes, after my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him. Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him, but if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force. It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say. Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
keep your fangs sharp. It's time. Stay calm. Unleash the fangs. Sever! Exterminate.
Bloom! Listen up! Bask in the sunlight!
Ready for battle. Stop. Settle. Target confirmed. It's time. Misery follows. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Leave it to me. Blow for me.
Target confirmed. Strike. Exterminate.
Bloom.
A pleasant discovery.
extra supplies.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. Unleash the fangs. This should come in handy. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Leave it to me. Hold me.
Ready for battle.
Fear no more.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. All is fair in war. Sever!
Lend me your power. Fear no more.
And everything.
You're wide open. Stop. Until my last. Lend me your power. Set. Target confirmed. Caught you. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. A pleasant discovery.
Ready for battle. You worry. Fear no more. Break. Target confirmed. War spares no one. The die is cast.
Gloom. They're holy. Going against wind. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Stop. Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. Misery follows. Stay calm.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Now, that's a total steal.
It's time. Strike! Now.
Bloom! Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
You're wide open. Break! Finale! Unstoppable. Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. Settle. Fear no more. Extra supplies.
for emergencies.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. War spares no one.
Leave it to me.
And what's inside? Mystery box number 1. Heh. Now, that's a total steal. You blink, you miss.
All is fair in war. Sever! It's time. All is fair in war. Strike! Exterminate.
Blue. photosynthesis.
Ready for battle. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Wind Rider.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Luminous energy.
Target confirmed. Sever!
Stay put. It's time.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Fuck!
Summer! Exterminate. Stay calm. It's time. Strike! Too slow.
Blue!
for battle.
Stop.
Leave it to me. Call me. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. It's time. Unleash the fans. Summer! You're wide open. Finale! Bide the time. You are. Fear no more. I can take it.
Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Misery follows. Ready for battle.